Welcome back to Techopolis 2. The last episode was uploaded on the 15th of August, which is not too long ago. As the moment, it's gotten 6 views, and in that video, in episode 33, we cleaned out our drawer system and improved something. Um, we improved the automation. In today's episode, we're gonna kind of, I think we talked about in this episode doing a improvement on the next tier of automation. So we are gonna look at that, kind of do that, get ready for the space stuff, and in the next episode will be a live stream, and in that live stream we're gonna do some more. So we'll do the next tier. So single player again. We actually did it the day before the 15th, but again we ended at 11 o'clock at night, so it was a very late night for me. As of right now, it's pretty early, so we're gonna go ahead and get into this episode today, and see what we can get done. We have a lot to get through to get the next stage done. I believe the next tier that we were working on, I don't know which one it was. I know it was the next tier. I knew that we were working on the next tier of automation, and yeah. And it looks like there's another version of Minecraft. I don't bother to do that, but we are gonna continue in this episode with the next tier, which I believe is gonna be ultimate. Yes, it was ultimate. Because after that, it would be the elite, right? Yeah, elite, which is this guy. So again, we gotta get through this tier first to do that tier. So I believe in the last episode we looked at how to make this. Basically, these are aluminum plates, which is in the metal press, which is aluminum. Which we have the aluminum. Wait, isn't that the next tier? Yeah, it is because we got these. So we got aluminum, we got the crystals, we got the basic elite tick, which we did in the last episode. So we need to figure out how to get uranium, which I know we have. Do I have? Okay, so we need uranium in a metal press. Metal press. I don't see a metal press down here. Oh, here it is. So we need a metal press. So we'll need at least one of those. Metal press. So metal. We'll need at least one of those for right now. I don't know how quick that is could be made. So we'll need at least one of those, and then we'll need a crafting recipe for this. So that's another recipe that we'll need after we get the Iranian sheets, which is just a basic thing there. And it looks like that one machine is now done. Okay, so that will make that. This is a little difficult. This recipe here requires diamond and an induction roll. I believe the recipe, yeah. So we need polarizer, the crystal dust into that, in one of these. Okay, so we need a polarizer. Um, ooh, I'm missing flint. Doesn't know how to make flint? Ooh. You don't know how to make flint. Hmm. We might want to do this for flint. Okay, so that's gonna, we'll have to figure out how to make flint. But that's just for a polarizer, right? Yeah, so basically if we can make flint. We don't have flint. That's the problem. Do we have a polarizer already? Nope. Okay. Um, Do we have flint in here? By chance? No. Flint. Ah, this one has some. We're just need a little bit of flint. Alright. I'm just gonna throw that in there. That will make the polarizer. So we need one polarizer for this to take the crystallized dye. So basically this dye here will go into here, right? Where is the elite? Okay. So we need, so that takes care of that. So that goes into that, that goes into that, and then the polarizer takes it from that to that, right? Okay. And then that just goes into an inductional to make that. And that's this emerald and that. Okay. So that just needs inductional. Inductional. Missing gears. Invert gear. No, my invert gears. You don't know how to make gears. When did I teach you how to make gears? I thought I did. Well, it doesn't know how to make this in this machine. It doesn't know how to make gears. Invert gears. Well, let's have it learn how to make that, I guess. Cancel that out there. Now, I know I have, isn't it this guy? No. I know I have a gear, working guy somewhere around here. Well, let's also make that, we're gonna make two of these because we're gonna need two of these. I think I want to have one for this guy. Right? And then one for another one. What's this guy? This is probably it. Okay. Inductional. Okay, there we go. So that induction will take the 3 of those dyes to make this. So we'll need a recipe for that. At least 2. So 1 and 2. That goes in inductional. So if we have one of those, just basically one here. If I can click in it. Okay. Oh wait, that only has that in there, okay. Alright. That will take care of that craft. Okay. We'll need some crafters too for this, so I'm gonna make 5. Because we need one for each one of these machines. Yeah. that one we need that. Goes in, gets processed, and it comes out with the other item. Right. Oh wait, do we need two? Oh, we need two polarizers, right? Ah, we need two. Because one makes that, and then one makes other things. Another polarizer. Because one makes that, right? And then one needs to make this, so we need two polarizers. Okay. Because one is just going to make the dust, and the other one will make the other thing. Okay. That will go there. That polarizer inductional. So we'll need a diamond. Okay, diamond. This machine will need diamond. Okay, sleep. So we need emeralds, diamonds for that recipe. Then that dye, and then the crystallized dust. Which I think we have some. Yep, we do. So we'll need that and this. And then this is just going to make that dust from this. This makes that. Okay, good, good, good. And you know, I'm just going to throw that in there. We'll also need a recipe for that. So we're going to take 4 of those to make that. That's just going to go to crafter, which is pipe right now. All our crafters. Good, okay. So let's go ahead, we'll put that craft in there. Okay. And this is all done. So let's see here, this, and this. This paste here, depends on how I want to autocraft it. It's not that hard, it's just, do we do coal coat, do we do iron, and do we do buckets? So I think that would probably be the easiest one to do. We have buckets of lava. We have clay, so that, I think that's the recipe we want to use for that. We might even have a lot of that already. Same as the lighter things. Yes, I think we already have a craft for that now. Yeah, we do. And what is the, it's lava, but yeah. So we already have a recipe for that. So we can do that. have inputting, oh yeah. So we already got that recipe. And so then the only other thing can be this. This is more of a process. Let's go, I guess, set up the other things first, and then get that going. So the first one is gonna be, we need iridium. Ooh. We might not have that. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. So iridium goes in. We also probably need a detector. We'll probably need, I would say 64 of those probably. Get a stack, because we're going to be needing those a lot now. And then also, cable. Let's see. We'll need some, I'd say some of these. Some of these. Now, how are we doing with items over here? Okay, we're doing okay. Well, we have a lot of those. Okay. I guess we can kind of get this started. So we want to take, okay, so when it we'll come out to here. And so we will need some inputter and outputters, but for now, let's just set this up. So I'm thinking one of these here for right now, okay? We'll need a inputter, or is it inputter or is it output? I always get these confused. And exporter. I'm still making those. Do we have any in our... Oh, we do, okay. Okay. So we need to export to the back. Right, or to the side. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to export from this side and export here. We'll also need some power things. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to input iridium in. Okay? That's what we want to input. Okay? And now it's got power, so it's going to... Oh, wait. Input. Wait. Input. Output. So the output, we're going to input it into the system. But what we're going to need to do before we do that yeah, these things are not coming out quick enough. Okay. We have a few. So we're going to have to do to make sure don't get a lot in their system. we're gonna do so we're gonna do that, but we're gonna say I want to limit these to say 128, right? Then we're gonna bring this cord around. It will, hold on. I don't want it to connect to, okay. I guess it doesn't, I guess it shouldn't matter, right? Because 128, then it will stop. So we're looking at aluminum plates, right? But it's got okay, it's got 128 right now. So once that fills up, it'll be fine. Let me put those in there. So once it gets 128, this should just stop. Okay. I'm gonna probably set up like more than one of these up, just to have it. Yeah, so it's at 94. Yeah, so this is where I think we might want more than the one. Merge server. And that's the only way to get that. Okay. So yeah, if I up the length now, we won't have to worry about that later. So I guess we don't need this recipe. Okay. And then all we gotta do is do. Alright. Just grab one of these plates here. So this should be 128, this should be 128, this should be 128. 128 here. Okay. Okay. So now these should stop sign them out because there's more than 128 now, right? As they're blue lights. Why are they still going in though? This is lit up. Is that why? Mm-hmm. Oh, that one stopped. Why are you not? Oh. Now it should. Yeah. So that's how we have to do them. So that now that is gonna. These are just gonna stop at one point in time when they're all done. Okay. So that's the first one done. And to make the pull, we might need more one. Oh, that's right. I think we made some more polarizers, right? Didn't we? No, we didn't. We have one. Okay, we have one for that. One for that. The crystallized dust has to be done. So it's All right. We can get rid of that. That was just, I guess, a test. So then, if I come over here, ooh, we have a problem. We have a problem with the drawers again. And we don't have any drawers, so let's make some more drawers here. It looks like aluminum. And, oh, iron. Oh. Upgrades. I think... Okay, so that is as much as that drawer will go. Okay. So, hopefully... I didn't realize that all this was coming in. And then aluminum is another one. What? Were buckets in there to begin with? Okay, so that is full. Okay. This should not have been here. God. Yeah, all these gotta be taken out. Okay. Okay. And that takes care of that issue. Hopefully for a little time here. Alright, back over to here. So we're full up on those. I think 4 is probably fine for now, because now they're all fully stacked up. I mean, I'll leave one spot if we need another. Actually, I'll do a few more. Okay, so then we want to export crystallized dye, right? Is that what we need to? No, this. Okay, and input, output. This I don't think we need to stop it, like limit, because the more we have, the better. I mean, obviously it might fill up a drawer at some point, but that's fine. And that's what I'm saying. If we could just do one of these, and then another one of these next to it. Or here, just in case we need to add another one. I doubt that we'll need another one. So this one is gonna take the crystallized dust this is making, and it's gonna do a thing again. Okay. And then we're gonna input that. I guess we should limit it. Even this really won't run out. I'm trying to figure out, like, because this is gonna require this for the next one. I guess these don't have to be limited. And if we need to, we can always do it. It just means we might have a lot of these at some point. Like these, we don't need that many. or using other materials for that. So this and this is basically using this into this. So I guess we didn't need these either. We don't need a crafter because they're not auto-crafting it. Okay. And actually, we don't need any crafters because this is just going to be auto-crafting this. Yeah, because it's got the dust, right? The crystallized dust from this. Yep. So basically, we just need, I think, now that I think we might need 4. But I think we are crafting more. Let's go ahead and craft 4 more of those guys up. Because I think we really do want 4 of those just because that craft is a pain. And we might have to add more of the other machines in. But for right now, let's do 4. And we'll input the 3 items it needs, which is these items here. And we might limit that. I don't know. Is it worth limiting it? That's my other thing. Is it really worth limiting how much you get in? Or is it fine just to let everything come in? I mean, that would help with having enough items. Okay. Yes, we're gonna go here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. Good, now we got those. Because we definitely, I mean, we don't have to limit them, I just would rather do that. You know? Oh. No. I'm trying to tell it what to take in. Not take my items. Okay. Okay. So, how many, I mean, we should try to limit these. I'm not sure if I want to. Because limiting these would mean, let's see. Yeah, because that's that. So maybe like 128, like we've done with everything else. Infused. We have 2. Okay. So let's see. When it gets at 128, does it stop or does it continue? It should stop. I just want to see it actually hit 128 and see that it turns off. And then I think that does those 2 things. And then we gotta figure out the next one, which is using some of the other stuff, but that's okay. As that is doing its thing, we got the paste already, so it's just these. So we gotta look at this recipe stuff. Okay, so we need to get that, which we need what we just made. Okay, so we need one of these. Yeah. So basically, we're gonna take this and plug it into there. That'll make this, right? So we need one of these machines for that first recipe. And then we need to do the same now, and also we need redstone going in there. So for that, we'll either need enriched. I think we'll just do the enriched. That'll be better, and I know we have that in the system. Okay, so that makes that. Now where is the... Here. So then to make the next one, we need another one of these with diamond and one of those to make that. Okay. I guess we can just do that. And then to make the next one, it's going to be that one to make that one. So we'll need 3 enrichments, right? Because each one of these needs the enrichment. So that one will, that one will, that one will. So each one of these will need enrichment. Depending on what it is, depends on the material you need for it. So we'll need, and I believe we have everything we need. So we'll just go ahead, we'll make 4 of these for right now. Oh wow, that's pretty quick. I already made them. Okay. Of course, they do not stack either. So, I'm just going to throw that in there. We don't need that. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need... I'm wondering if the drawers are filled again. Yep, they are. Okay. Nickel. Okay, where I do have the upgrades. Uranium now. Jam. Okay. I knew it was full because I couldn't put anything in. That's the one way you can know if your system is full. Alright. So, we're going to need one of each one of these machines per recipe. So that's one, wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we got 4 of them on us. We'll need power for each one of them. So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll need input and outputters for each one. We'll need probably a detector rail. I mean, is it worth putting a detector on it? That's my other thing. Because we know we need each one. Is it worth putting a detector on it? That's the next thing. Is it worth it? It might be. I mean, it's just to make the higher one. So basically, we could do the higher one with like 128 and everything else 64, maybe. Oh, these could be taken down. Because this is the old system. Yeah, okay. So what I'm thinking is we'll go here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Now each one of the, oh, I didn't need that. We'll need, okay, let's separate these a little bit. Because each one of these is going to also need a liquid, you know, like one of these. So there's a diamond. Oh, we don't need that one now. Okay, so we need that one. So it's diamond, and then we need redstone. So redstone, boom, boom, boom. So I think input cables, right? The input is how everything goes in, right? Oh, it's export. So I'm gonna export the items that we need in there first. So this one will do, let's see. So this one is, yeah, infused crystal. Infused crystal. Okay. So this one will be infused crystal. Okay. And then we need the red one, which is gonna be infused, which we have a lot of. Okay. So it's gonna be crystal, red, and then the reinforced, right? And then the last one is going to be one we don't have yet. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, so it's this one. Okay. So we also need to input the liquid, which means we need more inputters. Okay. Wait. Oh. Exporter, sorry. Right? Yeah, so we're gonna export the liquid, which in the first one is just redstone. Okay. So this one, redstone. And so I think that's the back of the machine. So we can go back. All objects. That should be yellow, right? Yellow, right? Oh, that's right, it's not hooked up. So that's gonna be the back. And then we want this side to be the regular item. Okay, and then we just need to import. Import. Okay. So on the same thing with here, we're gonna take this, and that would be the left. back would be the yellow, which in this case it would be the diamond, right? And that would be the diamond. Okay. So at the input of that, the input of that. And then obviously the, oh, and then left output. Okay. So the next one is gonna be the diamond one, right? Because this one was, oh, that was diamond. Oh, then we only need 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 3. Okay. It's only 3. So then this one would be that, right? And then we want the left to be output. And then, okay, so we want to input this and input this, right? Diamond. Okay, so we have boom, boom, boom. Another thing about mechanism machines is you can always just add more. So if we need more, we can always add more in. And now we're just going to power these. Okay, so that should be this whole system ready to go. It's going to input as much as this as it can until it runs out. So then, yeah, so basically, it's kind of like a closed system, kind of. We could make it a closed system, but I don't think that's necessary to do that. Oh. There we go. That one's already emptied out. It's emptied out too. So that means we have these being automatically made. Now I think that we should have a detector here. Detecting this last one. Yeah, so when it gets 128, let's make that 64. Okay, so if I put these in here, it should off. Okay, let's just make sure it does. Because we don't want it to make any more than it really needs, and then it will build up. And then these, we should also limit to, I guess. Because we don't really need more than what we need for the recipe. Just the red one, yeah. Okay. Okay. Reinforced. You have 5. Oh, you know what? It's probably taking them out and putting them in here. That's probably what it's doing. And that is stopped, but this one is not because it's going in here. The nice thing about mechanism machines is you can always automate, you can make it bigger. So we can always do that if we need to, but I think that's good. So let's come over here and sleep. I think that we got the automation for the next tier done. Not bad. About an hour in. I also think, so we need a interface. Do I not have interfaces in here? Enter. Okay, I thought I did. Okay, we need one of these. Auto crafter. Auto. Advanced, and then an inputter, and that advanced. Okay, it's advanced. So advanced. Advanced auto crafting table. Advanced. Okay. Advanced. Ah, yeah, it's this guy. Alright, so we're gonna get that. We'll get that. Now watch all of our stuff go straight down into the depths. Because we already have the autocraft for the other stuff, so we should be all set. We just need the crafting table, we need the interface, and we should be good to autocraft the next one. And then we'll look at the next year, but we're not probably going to do any of it, because that's going to be done in the live stream. That we'll hopefully be doing over this weekend. We'll see. Bum bum bum. How long does it take to make this? I mean, it doesn't. It does have everything. Advanced. Does it not have any room for it? Is that why? Oh, that would be why. Okay. Damn. Is that all? That's filled up already. Now, all these filled up very quickly, didn't they? There's still quite a bit over here, so. Okay, so we got our auto crafting guy. We just need a importer. Do we have our wrench on us? Yes, we do. So we're gonna go ahead and get this upwards. Get a detector behind it. And get the... Get that there. We need the interface. Interface. And we find... Interface. There's that. And then we just need the cable, but we're not going to do that yet. What we want to do, to do this right, we need aluminum sheets. Did I not autocraft that? Okay. Infused. I'm gonna grab a few of those, like half of that. That will restock back up, that's fine. Then we need the delighted paste, so delighted. Where is it? There's that. It does not craft that, right? It better. Delighted. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it does. It went down because it didn't know. Didn't have it. So we got that. The atomics. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. We got the elite. Elite. We have a stack of those. Then we just need the aluminum. Or the iridium sheets, which... Okay, there they are. Okay. So in here, we need to say, we need to insert all these items. So we're going to do... We'll do the elite for... I mean, how did we do the other ones? Elite. Then we did the... Okay. Then we did a lead. Crystallize, I'm guessing I could do next, because that's the next major one. So we'll do that. Oh, not. Set to 1. Set to 1. Wait, is it 1? Well, no, it's just gonna automatically input them, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that does that. So we got the delight paste. And one of these. SE. Let's put that there, and then delight paste there. Nah, let's have it the other way. Okay, so that should be everything we need. Okay, so now we have to craft it. Oh, stop. Okay, so if I hit shift, I think it is. Shift. Shift. There we go. Now it's saved. And that makes the ultimate. Now, the ultimate is needed for the next recipe as well. So, just so you know, we're going to need a lot of this. And then down here, we'll go in here and do 64. limit that to 64. Then we'll tap this and do that. So then when it's saying, when we have 64 of this elite tech, we're all good. I just need some cable now to attach these and to attach this. So it shouldn't, what it's going to do is it's going to input everything it needs, right? So everything it needs in here, it's going to put in. Oh, that's, wait a minute. Do I need a crafting card in there? I need a crafting card, okay. Crafting card. So it knows how to craft things if it needs it. Okay. So now it's just going to fill this up. Once it fills up, we're not going to, I mean, we can let it go. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere. But you can see some of the stuff we don't have enough of. So, but it will craft it as it needs it. So like these crystals, if we need to improve that, we can. I'm going to go ahead and untile this. It won't go into the system. It's just going to fill up here until it's got a stack. And this is where it takes 8 of these to make one of the next tier. So that's where it's going to get a little bit more harder to automate. But the good thing is, you can see everything else is keeping up with it, so that's good. The aluminum sheets are having a little difficult, but that's okay. As long as the stuff's coming in, we're fine. And like I said, once it gets up to a stack, it's just gonna shut off. So we'll be all set then. I'm gonna keep this on me, but I'm gonna throw that away. So yeah, it's almost to a stack. But it's gonna run out of the aluminum. It's gonna run out of the stuff. Okay. So now it's run out. But this is where we could say, hey, okay, we know we need more of the crystals. How can we improve that way of doing it? And the same with mechanism machines. Those are easily automated upwards. We almost got a stack. So that's a good thing. I got 34. So it looks like we do need to improve this process here. Because it's not coming in another one. And that is going to be crystallizing dust and stuff like that. These seem to be fine. They're coming in quick enough. I mean, you know. So it's really the crystallized dust, which is going to use in the polarizer. Yeah, I haven't seen any more. Yeah, so it's just that and the aluminum sheets. But the aluminum sheets, are they coming in quick enough? Yeah, I think that we need to improve, at least the one item. And let's check these drawers over here, because I'm betting... Yeah, they're full again. And that's going to limit all the stuff coming in as well. Okay, these can be... I don't even know why I made these, because these are nothing that we need. Okay, that should take care of that area for right now. Okay. That should also make these go back online. Because I think there was just not a spot for them to come in. and that's what was happening. Because they are, yeah, now they're coming in. So you make one, boom. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's made a few more since we were not here. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, so it's pretty, I mean, 1, 2, 3. I mean, if it makes it every 4 seconds, so it's really just the aluminum, the sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's really that one stage thing. Now I wonder how the other ones are doing now, since we had to. They're just fine. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, so yeah, we just gotta make sure that we have enough storage for all the items to come in. I mean, the aluminum sheets look like they're fine. The plates could be a little bit more improved, like the ones that we're trying to get here. So we might want to up that, but that would be about it. I mean, everything else seems to be coming in quick enough. 1, 2, 3. I mean, because if it needs like 4 per line, that's what I'm saying. It could take a little, but they are coming in quick enough. We might want to improve the process of making those things as well, but that's about it. There's another one made. So yeah, the only thing we might need to make more of is these. Either the crystallite is not coming in quick enough, that which could be the what is causing. Yeah, it's the crystallite. Because I'm sure the other materials are coming in fine. The crystallite is what the problem is, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yeah, it's the crystallite, which is the process of this. So it's taking these, which these do not have a downgrade on them, but that's fine. We could just make 4 or 5 more polarizers, move this over, and then for every 4, I think it's for every 1 it makes that, right? Yeah. And then once this gets 128, it will stop making these. Actually, we might want to make it 64. Just because, yeah. What are these making gear sets? So that's backed up. So yeah, I think that we should make more polarizers so we can take this crystallized dust. Because this machine's be able to keep up. But these guys is where it's like slowing it down just a little bit. So what we can do is we can make some more polarizers and then go from there. Hopefully we have enough. Okay, yeah, we do. So we'll make 4 more of those guys. So we'll up the productions of that at least. With 4 of those, that would be, and we can actually add, we'll add 4 to this. We'll add another one to the other line. Alright, there is the 4 that we asked for. So we're going to go ahead, and the nice thing about this is they can be right next to each other. So that will add, crystallized dust in. Oh, it's the dust itself. Okay. So by adding these machines in, we'll produce this a little bit quicker, but we need to also be able to input the crystals more, or have more crystals be made, which in turn we need more polarizers so we can do this process. Which we have room here to do that. So basically we just need more crystallized dice, and we have one more polarizer here, so if we just put that guy down, put that in here, boom, 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 and put crystallized dust in, input, okay, so that will update that. Okay, so we got at least 2 for that now. We can add another machine in to do another one if we think we should. As I think these ones are fine the way they were. I think what we should do is, instead of doing it with this, we should have, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do here. So instead of having it do the dust, wait, is that the right machine? No. So we're gonna input, instead of inputting that, because I think we need to do the dust. So do that instead. That way we have, you know, I don't think, and I think one of the, or 2 of these guys here, right? I think one might be fine. 2, 3. And then if we make this guy be this, right? Right, and then we can make this guy be, this. So then we have, oh. Alright, take this out, please. Okay. So then we have one of these guys. I think that's really all we need, because we have, if we have 4 of these guys, right? Making this stuff of this, that will keep these machines up, which in turn then will keep everything else up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, that would work, I think. Or I think we should add another one. Do we have another? Oh, we don't have another polarizer. Let's make another polarizer here. Oh, we have another one. Good. And I'm gonna do the same thing here. I don't have any of that dust. There we go. Boom. Okay, so that'll make a lot of that. And then we can take this guy out. Make this guy be that. Okay. Okay. So that makes 2 of those guys, and that should... it's not keeping up. How are we doing on power? Okay, we're only using 4,000 power. So how are we doing on here? Okay, we're backed up now. So now that means all these are gonna start backing up. That means everything else will back up. Because once you have a stack, it just stops. It doesn't here. So that means everything else will slow down and stop, which would be good. I think that we might want to. We're not actually. Wait, that's right. We're not limiting these, right? I don't think those are being limited. The other things are though, but that's fine. I think that's what we're limiting, right? I'll go back over and I'll look. I know we're limiting some stuff, but I don't think... Yeah, so we're not limiting this being made. So we might have to eventually. But once this gets filled up, this will continue making the crystallized does. And that's fine because... yeah, because this, we have a lot of this. So this is going to continue going. So we got 1, 2, 3. Then we got 4. And then we got 2 making crystallized dust. That's fine. But that is going to make the remainder of beads. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to see. And how are we doing over... Okay, we're doing decently over here. We still got some stuff over here still. I should start to... Yeah, a lot of stone. Okay. Good. We're gonna try to take as much of this out as we possibly can and get it back in the drawers where we only have 1 or 2. Can I get... Okay, good. Nickel, nickel, aluminum. So then I'm gonna start cleaning these chests up a little bit. Just get them into one chest instead of 2 or 3 chests like they are right now. And then I'll give it time to build up too. Oh, I'm not hitting shift. If you hit shift, it does stacks at a time. There we go. Iridium. Wait, is this drawer might have a upgrade in there? It does. Okay. Let's take this guy completely out. And put a new drawer in. I'm gonna put this drawer here, and I believe this drawer also has the same item. So we'll kind of like just put in one drawer for right now, and then eventually we'll have to make a new drawer and put in one drawer. But it's easier to just do it this way. to worry about all the items being all over the place like they are right now. Okay. And then we can take these upgrades out and get rid of the shore. Alright, that did all those. Do we still have a lot of gold coming in? I think so. I haven't seen gold come in lately, though. Gold. Okay, let's sleep. We'll see how that system's going. Let's see, did it finally shut off? Well, it's not finally shut off, but it is getting up there with the items it needs, so that's good. Um, and like I said, once it gets 164, I think I said, it'll just stop. Right, everything will stop. So the next one is the Hellish, um, which requires that, and then all this. Yeah, it's not that hard. Um, the hardest part is the soul sand. To get soul sand, you need elite and compressed sandstone. So that's a process there. But I think that's pretty much the hardest part is probably that. What's that? Final what? Final technium? hellish, Presium. So there is the final. Okay, so after this you got the void. And at the void, so there is two more. So you got the hellish, then you got the voidish, right? After the voidish, it's the final. That's interesting. So there's at least two more. You got what we need, nether stars, and all the moon. Gotta love the moon and the earth, you know. So yeah, yep, yep, yep. Mhm. So yeah, so in the last year we'll be working on this next one. Um, Again, this is gonna require a quantum, and I know we have a quantum. I don't know where it is. Quantum might be in something else. I'm not sure where I put it. I know I have one. I just don't know where it is. Wait, did this just come in? It did. Okay. I guess we don't need those. We can put those there. That can go back in. Cables can go back in. Carrots can go back in. And those cables and stuff. Probably found another drawer, or we already had a drawer with those items in them. That's interesting. Maybe those cables must have had a spot already. Oh wait, is iron fill again? Yeah, iron started filling up again. That's gold. I was saying, why is this not going in? It's what it is, but it's not. It's gold. So there's some more ruby stuff, it looks like, and then we have more wood. What's that? Clay, sand, silver it's doing right now. Got another iron, more osmium. Oh, upgrades. Okay. What's stone? Okay. It's now silver is coming in. Can I have a silver down here? I don't. Okay. Because these are all, like, filled. So let's go ahead and take... Did I get that? No, I didn't. Okay. So if I go over here, everything is filled up. Boom. So that means everything is filled in. That one's filled in. Okay, so that means they're all filled in. So that means that we should be getting extra of everything else that we have. So we're getting that. We're getting infused crystals. We should be getting the dust as well. Iron plates, inverted aluminum plates. Okay, yeah, aluminum plates were full. Nickel, clay, gravel, stone, obsidian, and clay balls. Wait a minute. We have 2 of these. I'm just gonna put it over here because this will be easier to get out of here than anywhere else. Especially that how many there are in there. Alright, so over here we should be all, yeah, I mean this is starting to, oh that's very good. So these we'll have a lot of because they're, you know, stop being made. The only thing is, it's gonna continue making these until there's nothing left, I think. So we got the automation done, which is very good. That's what I wanted it done in this episode. The automation for the next tier, which again is all these machines right here. What's this? Oh, that's all this stuff. So we got the system all done. I want to get some. There we go. So we got this system pretty much all done next year. So we added these machines in here. So these machines here are just basically making autocraft for the next stage. Then we have this system kind of too for the next tier. So we made these 2 tiers here for the next tier. And I believe that this is okay, yeah. Cause that's, okay, that's finally stopped. So once that hits 64, once this gets 64, then it will stop. That's what it's gonna do. Which is almost there, so that's very good until we, need more made. How are we doing on power? Yeah, that's not bad. So we got basic, advanced, elite, and ultimate. And this is the ultimate. Okay. Should we look at the next tier just to see what we can do? I guess we should. hellish. So we gotta find this machine I have. Maybe I should do that first. I wonder if it's over there still. These are all the disc and disc. Okay. Did I put it all in here? So we need, what is it called again? QU requester. No, it's not in here. So we need this guy. It's QU, yeah. So it's not over here. It might be still over there set up. Let's have a look up here and see if it's still here. Is it back here? It is. It's still here. Okay. Alright. So we can take this pattern here, actually, and that, and that. So what we need to do with this is we need to input 8 of those into this, I think. So it does require, I think, power too. Or do I not? Oh, there's more cables. Okay. Okay. So this had a crafter on it. So let's get a crafter here. And then I love when I dig something up that I didn't mean to dig up. It happens so much. So we're gonna dig this guy up. We'll put it here. We'll put this in here. And all we need is this recipe in here. I think we just had the importer. So basically, now I don't know. I don't think I think this was on demand. So if it what is it called again? Okay, start. Yeah. So it does need power, it seems. That does. Okay, so there's one. Okay. So we'll make this auto-crafted. So it knows how to make that. And now it's probably taking one of these out because it takes 8 of these to do one of those crafts. And that's why I'm putting it back here, because it's technically a part of this, but it's going to be a part of the next stage anyway. So we got that done. So what else did we need? I'm just trying to figure out what we need exactly. So that makes that. And then there's just basically all this stuff. Which I don't actually think you need the machines down there. I think that's for the next tier, probably. Right? Because if I think about the next tier... Yeah, Nether Stars, which is... Yeah. So the Nether Stars is the one after this. We might have to move the reactors, but that's okay. Yeah. So we have that kind of like on demand. We're not gonna, like I said, for each one we'll need one, but I don't want to take everything out of our system that we have, which is good. I mean, I think that's how I had it over there, because it takes 8 of those to make one of those. And how are we doing over here? More iron. Aluminum sheets. Oh, that one over there. Oh, because they made more. That's why. Okay. Let's come back over here and figure out the rest of the why not make it along the field? Both fine. We can do that. Alright, so Hellish. Got that done. So to make the Hellish, one of those, which we already have, we need ingots. So we need industrials with Nether Star and gold. Nether Stars come from inductional Nether fluid. So we'll need that for this. Looks like 4. I'm thinking 4 of those probably, right? Of those for that first one. That'll take another lots of that. So that's a machine. I don't know if we need 2 or not, but actually what you do is do 2 of those, right? So that will make this trap. We don't need that. Enrich it. Why not enrich it? So enrich it might be better. So let's make an enrichment. Oh, we already have one. So we're gonna enrich that. That'll give us more. That we don't have to. That's the advanced one. Give us the most I think we can get out of that. Alright, so that makes that. Okay. black iron, netherrack. Okay, so that's okay. So glowstone and nether strap. Nether strap we're gonna get from the enrichment two of. Then we'll need at least. Do 5 of those, right? Recipe for black iron. So, recipe for black iron. Needed that and that. Okay, there's that recipe. Get that into the crafter back down. Black iron. Another black. Just another brick. That recipe there. That. Everything to make soul sand. So this is where it's going to be this recipe. Alright, so do that, and then press oh, okay. Is that that's not a recipe we have, okay. So, we need to learn this. So, just basic sand. We have sand. That's sand, so that's one of the questions. That done. That. And then basically just making iron. Making another tracks, which, like I said, we'll need like a lot of it. So it's going to use gold. Have a lot of gold, and then I believe it's gold. Is that? No. Yeah. 141. Yeah. That, and then the other strap. That, inductional, fine. Okay. How are we doing over here? Lead. It looks like the drawer thing over there is all done, which I guess is good. Let's go add some more in here. Okay. That will give us a little more leeway and we can really see what's going on. But I think these are all done. Yeah, I don't see anything in the wall, so, oh, there's one thing. Right down here. And that's a lock drawer. So really, there's nothing in here. So our drawers are now back. They're all done. All these drawers are done. They're all now over here. We're gonna probably get more items, so I'm not worried about too much. So let's go ahead and get this ancient police set up. And that can just go right over here. Probably, I mean, probably like right here actually is probably fine. So what we want to do is we want to export this in. That's why I didn't want to have it on fast, because it breaks blocks really quickly. So we're gonna do here, there. That's where it was before, oh. Okay, there. This then we want to auto sort. Now that's what I'm saying. This machine will do a lot better job than any other machine because we can auto sort. And it makes more than one. And I think. Okay, oh wait. Oh, that was. I can probably just plug that into this system over here, and then it'll just shove that stuff in, and then to make the hellish stuff, all we need is gold and another strap, which we're now making. Right, go here, another strap, which is what this is. I'm gonna set that up probably right here. We're gonna do both of these. Why not? And then live stream will like make it better, I guess. I'm just having too much fun. Doesn't that happen with you, like when you're playing modded or Minecraft, like you're having too much fun, you don't want to stop? That's how it is in my series. So we're gonna go, and we're not gonna have these stop. We're just gonna have them all lined up like so. We're not gonna, and we might have to add more. I'll have to decide like what I want to do. Oh, they're all facing the wrong way. I wanted them facing this way. Sorry. Okay, that's 5. So again, we're gonna do the same thing we did over here. Input, 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 input. More. Other side, we're going to export. So we do export, 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 and export. So on this side, we're going to input this. this, this, okay, input, boom, boom, insert, boom, boom, insert, boom, boom, insert, boom, boom, and insert, boom, boom. And because there's no need to like limit these because we're going to get a lot of that. That's why I'm not limiting it. And that should go in a drawer way probably over here somewhere, I'm guessing. Because we don't have a drawer for it, I don't think, yet. Yeah, right there. We're over 33 nuggets. And like I said, it takes 9 nuggets, I believe, to make a block, right? So, these take 9 of those. That's 9, 10, you know, so much. This, I think we could, oh, the glowstone. So we have all this, the glowstone. Refine glowstone. Osmium with osmium. Okay. So we need glowstone. We need this machine with osmium, which we have osmiums. That's fine, and then that makes the glowstone. Okay. So let's try and make that machine. Hopefully we can make it. What is it called? Osby. Yeah, so we don't have it auto-crafted. So let's go ahead and try to auto-craft that machine. So what do we need to... We have everything to say. And I just ever like auto-craft. Just make one of these. I can get that all good. That is very quick. Wow. Quick. So what else do we need? Osmium, which have 5. Glowstone dust. We have glowstone dust. Glow dust. So we need this, and it's gonna take osmium, that here, that, this, right? Fine. So yeah, boom, 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 boom. You could do it in a multi-circle. Fine. Anyway, and that's fine. Upgradable. So yeah, we just need that boom, power. Okay. Is there a dance version of this? Probably there is. Oh no, there isn't. There's only one version. No, I was wrong. There is more. Okay. So let's do the upgrade to that. Got this. Got this one here. upgrade this up to next year. I don't know if that's gonna be necessary to do that, but we can always do that. Like, look at this. I mean, it's, you know, we can even speed this up too. So we are gonna do this same thing. Like here. Osmium. Oh, osmium is wait. How slow is it? It's pretty slow. We should also submit this, I think. Good. So we have that automatic now. So that does the next year, I think, pretty much. Because that's that. We already got the soul sand, right? The soul sand is the, yeah. Um, so yeah, soul sand is this. Wait. Wait. Oh, that was just so we got H and input. Okay. You know, I just noticed there. Oh no, with this there's no byproduct. It's just this. There's a byproduct, but you do get more. No, that's actually not. We could do it with the research technology too. Once we get to the next stage, which is the next one. So yeah, I think that's done. We could just ask. We could probably take the one below out and just bring it up here instead of making these. Or we could do that, like the ones over here. We just do these because these are good anyway. Look, we have stuff in these. Thank God. So yeah, we can just take these out. because they're not needed. You know? And that'll give us more stuff too. Get a detector rail. Probably put it here. Input some cables. So we're gonna grab this guy here. Use our wrench. Go upwards. Get one of these. And okay. So good. It did not keep any of the inventory in there, which is what I was hoping for. So basically in this one, we need one of these, right? And what else? So we need another another brick. Iron or black iron. So let's see. Black iron, black. Okay, so yeah. So we'll need black iron. That. Set. Soul sand. Wait, is it soul? Wait. Oh, we also need to learn how to decompress. Right. No, sand. Okay. Yeah, because does it? No. Wait, this is. It doesn't know how to uncompress soul sand. So it knows how to make the soul sand, but it doesn't know how to decompress it, which is what we need. So we come back up here. Okay. So it's soul sand. Okay, so we got soul sand. What else? Refine. Refine stone. There's that. What else? Blocks of coal. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Now. I don't think I have everything in my inventory to do this, but let's just see what I'm missing. So I'm missing more blocks of coal, in the iron. Okay. Make 10 of those, please. So I think I need 10. And then I need a block of block of this. Uh-oh. I think we need like 10. Oh, we need a crafting card too. Okay. Crafting card. Because each one of these, yeah, needs a crafting card. So if it doesn't know how to make the stuff, it can craft it. Good. Now if I hit shift, shift, shift. Okay, so now it knows how to make it. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna hook this up, but I'm not gonna really run it. I want to hook it up, but I don't want it. So, yeah. So now it's making those, because it needs them. Look at it craft. I mean, it's doing a pretty good job. Now, obviously, it's wasting. Yeah, look at like that tech is going down like quickly in a hurry. It's not actually not going that bad down. I mean, because it is also requiring that for the soul sand. Okay, so that's fill tops. That's good. So I'm gonna grab one of these. Oh, wait a minute. These all really should be at 63. I forgot. 63. 63. Okay. So how are we doing? So yeah, so it kind of ran out of the elite tech. Kind of. But everything else seems to be fine. I mean, the iron is coming in good. So that's good. So this is what I wanted to do in the live stream, actually. I wanted to get this all done. But we need now, and this we're done doing the live stream, is improve everything that we've done. So we need to improve everything that we just did. You know, get more elite tech, you know, more improved ways of doing this. Because it takes 8 of those to make one of the other things. So that means that all these now should be flickering on and off. Yep, that's keeping up. That's keeping up, and this is keeping up. So that's good that they're able to keep up with the production. Now this is the only one that's not. But again, it's using a lot. It's using 8 of those to make one. I don't think. I mean, so it looks like that we might have to improve our atomic stuff. That's the only thing that I can think that could be a problem here. But everything else seems to be good. I'm not gonna put this in yet because I don't want all my stuff to get drained out. But we will go ahead and put the Hellish Techninium right here. So you can see we have 7 of those. It takes 8 of those to make that. And that's why I'm saying we might want to have another one of these set up to make an elite tech, the advanced, because we're gonna need a lot of it. And I know I have a stack in my inventory, because I pulled it for the next stage. But I think I'm gonna keep it out of the system just so we don't, you know, yeah. I think that's, yeah, I think that's good. I mean, this will, again, we need 8 of those to make one of these. And we can easily take one out if we need, like, say we need it for something. I mean, what's this good for? Like, really, I mean, obviously the next tier, which is, okay, so the next tier we can't do, which is kind of good. We have to go to space to get the next tier. But we still need netherrack. We need this. This is where it comes into the next stage of auto crafting nether stars and that is something we actually work on that in the next live stream. Working on that. Because this is gonna, yeah, now we're out of those gears. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Because it takes 8 of these to make one of these. And it's empty. So, yeah. And our system's out too. So we don't have any mainly even in there. So it looks like the aluminum is something we have to improve on. And then the atomic stuff. Now the atomic stuff is these machines, right? So really what we could do to improve this, make it bigger. Use the next stage of it. And then it'll make 2 for every 3. You know, or 4 or whatever, how many we need. Let's see, needs to meet that though. Oh, I know. I never made them. Okay, so let's do that then, I guess. Got that one there. That one there. That one there, that one there, that one there. guy. Yeah. Yeah, some long range we probably don't need to upgrade that guy. It's probably just this guy here. So I think it had a input of a blue, right? Again, this will make it a little bit quicker. We're getting, 4 or 5 at a time. And then we do the same thing with that machine as well. So we see another, advance. Insert output. There we go. And then auto sort is on. So that means that this guy will just shoot all this into here, and this will be that much quicker. So let's go see how quicker this is now. So it should make them just a tad bit faster. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's much better. And we can also make them even faster if we wanted to. Like adding speed upgrades and stuff like that. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Done. So that's what I'm saying. In this next sliding that we do, since we got Elite done, we have the higher one done. Yeah. And you can see how quick it is. Boom, boom, boom. The nice thing about this is these things here, and we're still working on the iron too. But these things, unit takes 8. Once it fills up, it won't need any more, and then it can start building up the backlog of everything else that we need. So that's gonna be good. Because it takes 8 of those to make 1. So we might want it and double it, But everything else looks like it's fine. Which is good. We just need more black iron and that stuff, but that's it. Everything else looks like it's fine. You know? Um, what? Is our power not? Our power's out. Holy smokes. I did not ever think that we'd use all the power. From this reactor. 6,000. How are we doing? Oh, this is not good, guys. Not good. We need another plug. 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 What is it called? Plug. So that means we're using a lot of power then. 6,000 harden, blazing. Harden. Isn't the harden next? Harden. Blazing. Is harden better than blazing? Okay. At power, what is it? Energizer, blazing, harden, nitro. Blazing. Blazing. Okay, so nitro is next. Okay. Nitro. Can I make those? I don't have enough. Oh, it's probably because. Oh, I didn't get that, guys. I wonder. Our gold is gone. Holy smokes. Not good. Wow. So the gold is now completely out. Our power is completely out. I'm sure that everything is still working. Huh. Yeah. Oh my god, that's nuts. I mean, we have gold, it's just not coming out fast. mean, as long as our machines are working, I guess we're fine. Input, output. We don't have a buffer. Nothing stored. Wow. Um. I don't see any of that stuff in the system at all for power. Is anything in here? No. We got another steel glow in here, and iron. No gold. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay. Here we are. How do we make these? Okay. What is it called? It's called a plug. Yeah, it doesn't have it in there. I wonder if I had this stuff in there, like the core. Oh, it needs irons to enter, which we don't have until we get blaze rods, which. Yeah, okay, that's why it's not in here. Okay. Alright. Try to get this other one up and running so we have more power. That makes 10,000 hardened blazing. That just went through it, all that too, didn't it? Wow. So that makes 1,000, and this is making just barely enough. Okay, we need to. Yeah. Hmm. And you can see, oh, why? Oh, that's why. This thing requires a lot of power, I'm guessing. And our power system was pretty much failing us because of how much power we had. Or wait a minute. Yeah, look at. Yeah, this is what the problem is. This thing right here requires so much power. That's what drained it. Okay. Well, we'll let it do that last one, and then we're done with that for now. Because our power is not going so well. Yeah, so once it's done with this, then we'll get our power back on. After it fills the buffer, I guess. Yeah, so we know a lot. So we're gonna have to work on power in the next live stream as well. Because knowing that we need 8 of these to make one of those is just gonna, yeah. Oh, but that went back up to 29. so that's good. I guess that's because that's so slow, it just takes forever to do it. That might be why. I mean, we got 30, we have 39 of these guys, so that's not bad, considering how long we've been going. And I'm betting once this is done, which I'm just going to leave it in there. Okay, now this should, yeah, go back up. Then our system should go back up to having full power. Once it fills that machine up. It holds a lot though, which is good, I guess. 10,000. And we'll let our gold go back up, I guess, too. Yeah, and that was using a lot of gold. Actually, I think what's using all the gold is netherrack stuff. You know? Because all the nether stuff requires gold. Um... which... Let's see, this is almost all the way up. Okay. Now, our power should be going back up. Okay, good enough. Like to see that. Betting all the gold is being used over here. Yep. So we might want to limit how many it's making. Or make another setup for gold. We could do that. You know, just make another setup for gold. Because I think gold will be a lot of. And we have, I'm sure we have a lot of gold, so it's not like. I mean, as long as there's enough in here to meet the strap, we should be fine. But I think I also do want to limit it. Oh wait, doesn't it takes 4 gold, doesn't it? You don't even know what I'm trying to limit. Okay. So we got them down to limited 32. We might also want to make the thing so it doesn't fill up all spots. Like down here, I believe, if it's not done yet, and it hasn't. The gears are good. Yeah, we might have to. Yeah, I think. Yeah, once this is done, which is almost done, shut the blocks up in there. And then I'll go start putting that Yeah, so the next one, like I said, would be, well, the space stuff. We could add, since we now do kind of have the automation, we can maybe go to space. We need the. Did we look at the Beyond Earth in the quest book? I don't know if we have. No, we haven't. We got that, but we don't have the tier 1 rocket. So it's gonna take 3 of those. It's gonna take a compressor. Um, the hell. So 3 hellish for that. And does each one of the. Okay, so then it's just steel and the compressor. Can I bookmark it? No. I don't have any food on me. Apple. Oh, it was in the. I was eating carrot, I think. Yeah. Alright, the good thing is our power is going back up. With all the machines that we have going on. This machine was what was killing us. This machine. Yeah. So if we need to do more of that, we need to get another blazing reactor. That's for sure. And it looks like Sigma lens are now out too. So the basic tech. How we're doing on the other stuff. So this is fine. This one's fine. It's the one. It looks like it's mainly just the Sigma. Yeah. Does that use gold? No, it doesn't. It uses, okay, so it doesn't use gold, which is good. It uses copper, redstone, and copper for 4. Yeah, so it's just this recipe here. Which we could probably... Wait a minute. What's this? I wonder if it was this one. No, it's induction room. It's not induction room. What's this do? Aluminum. What's over here? Lead. What's this one? Lead. looks like a lot of the ores now are going through as well too, which is I guess good. Could be bad. Yeah, I don't see this being made anywhere. It must be being made somewhere because I Ruby. This is glad. Steel. Is that stuff that we just set up? I don't. Oh, wait, it's being made right here. Okay, we need a better energizer. That's where it's coming from. Oh, it's just cracked. Right. Smelter. Yes, it's cracked and I get it. Grab Alright, well that should help. Hopefully with that. I don't know how helpful it's gonna be. It's pretty slow still. I mean, there's another one. 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 Another one. Okay, so how are we doing? Okay, yeah, that's good. So we're just gonna stack those in there, and that will back up everything else. Okay. So maybe it's just the yeah. There's another one. And the time that it gets that one gets okay. Yeah, so it does make these pretty quick, which is good, I guess. So yeah, we need to improve those as well. But I think we need gold first. How are we doing on gold? Like that, let's alright, well, we're still using, so that's fine, I guess. I'm probably using gold on the stuff in here, which, right now, it's just iron blocks, which, yeah, we need to improve the iron production for sure. We can use the tier upgrades, but I think they need gold to do them. Yeah, so everything else is filled, except for the middle thing. So we need more gold, that's for sure. Because gold's using a lot of this, so gold we don't have to improve on. Not unless there's another way of making these. And there isn't another way of doing it. So we're stuck to doing it this way. I mean, yeah, we could do it this way. Oh, one nugget dust equals one nether. One nugget equals, well, you'd have to do that. A 3 by 3 unpack and die. Yeah, this right here is what's gonna kill us. It's 4 for 4. Um, yeah. Uh, so yeah, it takes 2 for Vol, and then energizing it probably is probably the best way. Yeah. See, 2 for 1. Good. Our power is going back up, which what I wanted to see. We have a lot of air traffic, which is good. This one, I think we got more over here too, somewhere. Yeah, what is going? Anything? Oh, I think iron is filled up again. Okay. Looks like bamboo is filling up again. Oh, we're getting... Okay, that's just because it's not used it yet. Because it takes 9 of these to make one of those ingots. Just like right now. It'll probably make one. Boom. There's 9. And it went down. So it just made a block. Um, you know what? Let's disconnect this for right now. That way we can back up on everything else. I mean, this is gonna back up, but then we can back up on iron and gold and all that stuff. And we need a few more of these anyway. These everything else is keeping up, which is good. But then we gotta get nether stars, I think, involved for the next year. So it's got 5 or 4 more of these guys, and then they'll be done. Oh, we just need two more, and I think that's it then for this automation to be stopped. And that should be it. Okay. So now it's gotta wait for the 4 elite tech to get filled up in here. Then it will start filling up everything else, and that's what I wanted to see. So the next one is Nether Stars, which is also using the research duplicator with Essence Mob. With Essence Mob comes from a whole bunch of other Essence stuff. So we need the duplicator, which is iron with the duplicator item. Essence. Essence Station. So we need the Essence Station, I'm guessing. Yeah, Essence Station converts Essence. And then you need to upgrade. I know we need this guy and the converter, right? Those are two that we need. And those just are basic crafts, it looks like. Mob essence. So essence. So we need essence station. And we take the okay. So in the essence station, we take the basic essence, which I think we have coming in. Right, the basic essence. Let's see. ESS. Yeah, we already have the basic essence coming in. So that makes the essence station. Okay. Let's see. So essence station is essence station. Around it, right? That's the essence station. The research to here is this, which I know I'm not gonna say no. That one or okay, yeah. That. We had this. But that. Oh, mom essence is for. Okay. So mom essence in a station makes the mom essence. So basically we do mom essence block that. Basic core, so we got the basic core. That's not good. My power's out. I mean, in the game. Not in real life. In the game. Why is it out? Iridium is out. Shit, this is not good. Well, it's not iridium. It's uranium ingots. Uranium. 1 ingot. These power. These have power. So we can get this back up and running, but I need to figure it out. I wonder if this system's down too. Oh shit, this one's down too. Emerald. Okay. Okay. We need to get this. Oh man. Energizer or get one. Okay, Energizer. Oh, this is me, and that's all. That's right, it won't go anywhere because there's no power. Okay. I wonder, you know, I wonder what happened. I wonder if we ran out of uranium. And that's why we have no power. I'm betting that's what happened. Okay. Hopefully this can, get the reactor back up. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That should fix it. Yeah, that's all it was. Do we have more of... We have a lot of it, so I don't know what happened. But we got it back up. I guess I should always keep extra uranium in here just in case something like this happens again. Because that was not good. But we got it back up. And, it'll slowly go back up. Yeah. And now this one's working too. Come back over here and just reset this thing. Now give us extra ores too. There we go. Oh, that's right, there were drawers down here, so when we did loot, when we weren't... Okay, it was not that long though, because you can see how that... Before we filled back up. Okay, 130 diamonds, okay. I'll keep this as extra for right now. Because we never know when we're going to run out of power and we don't have any ores, per se. I'll just put it in there. Garden guard's in there. That's the problem we're having. Doesn't know how to make the uranium ingots. We gotta fix that. So we're gonna do that with ingot to make that. that. Into that. And that turns into that. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on. I want to see it work. Wait a minute. Iridium is being used in other things. Oh, where is this being made? Because that's gotta be limited right now. I don't care. We need the aluminum. Lead. Lead. That's not it. Wait a minute, are we not making iridium sheets or not? Our system is down again. Wow. Okay, that's all filled up. This one's just waiting on the electric ingots. That one's full fill, so it's just really this guy, which is the aluminum and the lead. Alright, well that's good that that's going back up. Good, that's up. What is it called again? It's uranium. Uranium. We have 24 extra. Okay. And now I'm gonna build this back up just so we have more. I guess not. We'll make more of that though for sure. Okay. Sleep the night away. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what do we do in the next live stream? Do we do? I think I might work on the essence. Um, we can take what we have over there and bring it over here, probably. Um, so yeah, we'll need the duplicator, we'll need that, we'll need the essence station, we'll need the essence itself. Um, we might need more gold, but we have this pretty much done too. I mean, obviously we don't have it all because we don't have much of the other stuff, but that will come with later time. But we got the next tier done. The next two actually we did. We did the next two. Look at the wall here. Oh. My keyboard almost fell. This wall I'll probably take down in the live stream. We got all these items we need to sort now and figure out what we want to do. A lot of those crystallites there. This is more. There's these as well. We have, that's the sand one? Yeah, compressed sand. We got iron. Fine, goldstone. Oh, that's empty. It's probably using it. So yeah, we have a lot of ores, which is good. A lot of this colored stone, which we probably don't need. Good, everything is good there. Let's make more. So really, the only thing now is aluminum sheets. How's our gold doing? Gold, yeah, gold is still not coming in. Well, it's not coming over here, so what is it making? Iron is not a problem, it's nuts. Gold is. why it's taking longer. But this is our automation area back in here. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna step back a little bit in the live stream, and let's refocus on everything we need to do. So we'll look at what we've done, how much we have been made, taking some stuff out, seeing how quickly can we furnish it. Yeah. So yeah, that will be the live stream that we'll do. I'm just gonna take a huge screenshot up in the air like we can normally do for the live stream. We might even tear some stuff down too. Like all this, you know. Uh, I don't know if we'll go to space or anything like that, but I want to work on getting ready for space. It'd be good to go to space sooner than later. I might even want to do a better reactor. You know, get the next tier up. Because obviously the reactors are good, but we're running out of power now because of the machines that we need. Like that one machine over there that really needs a lot of power. Yeah. We could always do solar power too. Maybe that would be a good idea. Do solar power for that machine. Let's see. Starter. Basic. Is this hard to... It's missing iron. Yeah. Which one is this? So if I had a little bit of iron, or gold, because I'm missing all the gold, we could make a higher tier. Yeah, and if I had some... Yeah. So we could probably make a hardened one, which is 2000 RF. Okay, let's try that. Harden. Take it off our network. Okay, so that will power it. So then it won't drain our system, which would be good. Because that does require like, a lot of power to run. Twenty 80,000 EFR. Yeah. Even that can't make it work. Okay, well. I mean, at least this way it will work on its own power. and not use our regular power. So that will, yeah, that will have to be, that's gonna have to be like that, you know, because that is just way too much power that it takes to run. Now, if it's the next reactor, then maybe we wouldn't have to do it, but for right now, this is probably the best way that we can keep this machine working and not drain our system of our power, like the rest, you know, everything else, because, I mean, we're gaining power, which is good, but we're not all the way back up to the full. Aluminum sheets is what it. Aluminum sheets in this one. Is that going up or is that going down? I want to see it go up. Alright, so it is going up. Alright. I think the uranium is going up because it says, hey, when it gets to this low, automatically, okay. That is going up then. Seven, 48. Good. I like seeing that going up. Then it goes down. So, but since I know it's not going down too much, what we can do is and see now how quickly that goes up. 289, 290, it's almost at 300, 300. So I think once this goes down, it'll just craft another one. So it should just auto-craft it. Good. So now I want to make sure that we keep up with it. So if I get up to 400, that'd be good. Ingots. That means we got up to 400. We're still going down, but the other one is making 4 or 5 each time. It's staying above 400, which is what I wanted to see. Okay. Now how am I doing on gold? Not good. So, Oh, that's why I was using it all up. It was this guy, 128 in the system. That's why. Okay, that makes sense now. And this is all filled up, which is good, I guess. Which one is this? This is iron. Slate can be fine. Oh, this is the one that is causing the issues. Okay. Right, it's 4 iron per... You know what? I think we just need 2. 2 of these. Yeah. That'd help out on the gold front. Yeah. Yeah. Once we get enough over here, and that will stop. Into that. The other option we could do is put slots in. You know, that might be a good thing to do. Do we have slots in, slot? Down here. Yeah, these. Since we're not using these machines anymore, we can just grab these from here. I wonder how hard is it to make these? Not hard. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, can I take the, oh, you can't slot that. You gotta be kidding me. And I can't put them back in either. I was hoping I could slot those. But you can't. Stop it. let's just take it down to 1, I guess. And this one is almost full, so that gives us enough, I think. And then the gold will finally fill up. If only one machine's using it, it'll fill up faster. And you got 4 bits of that in there, so. Okay. Once this fills up, then we'll consider this episode. I just want to make sure everything is stopped, and we're getting more materials for the next episode. They said we'll look at. I think the next episode, later, we'll look at the essence stuff, because it's been a while since we looked at that. Maybe we'll do some space stuff. But we're working on power stuff. I think we'll do a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so pretty soon it's going to be stopping, because it's not going to have any more spots for the gold to go, which is what I was hoping for. It's got 4 spots of this stuff as well, so we should be good to, you know, it has 4 spots, so we shouldn't need any more. Alright, one more, and then it's gonna stop, and we'll get more iron. More gold. So now it's just gonna build up gold. Once it's up to 64, it will stop. And then we'll start getting gold back in. This is now at full. Shouldn't get any more. And if I go to gold in here, we have 5. And now continue going up. We gotta go block now. So the gold is going back up, which is what I wanted to see. We have a lot of gold, so that's not a problem. We just don't have much gold, like ingots and stuff. We have 5.51 or 51,000, looks like so. Okay. Well, as we're in midair, so what gold back up? Yeah, I think that we'll probably either work on the essence, maybe a little bit of space, you know, figure out like what we need to get for space. Yeah, I think that will. I think the essence would be a good one for the stream. Because that's, like I said, that is next tier anyway, I believe. Yeah. So getting the nether stars is what is required for the next one. And obviously the hellish and all that. And then after that, there is the final one, which is going to require this dye. Now, I think we had the... Oh, that's him using that. Okay. I mean, is that it, though? Like, after this, is that the last bit of the mod? I think that is. I mean, it's 4 bits of that, which is not hard. Elite, and then, oh, okay. Some books I see. The Void, which is this, okay. Yeah, so, okay, so yeah, so here's what I'm saying. The mob essence thing. To do the mob, you need a duplicator, right? A resource duplicator. Then you need the mob essence. Right. Mob essence. And a duplicate resourcer. With another star makes you another star. We already have nether stars. I know that. So if you put one of these and one of these, all we need is this. Okay. So 10 of those makes that. Okay. Blue essence. Uh-huh. So an essence station, which is... Okay. So you need an essence station as well. And we need the essence ore, which I believe we're getting. Right? But then we need the converter. And then, this. Right? Yeah. Converter. Alright. Upgrader and converter. We need the basic ore. Okay, that's the basic ore. So we have the basic ore. So how do you get the advance? Is that the advanced thing? Mob essence. Into that. Yeah, so that's the converter, and the converter is this. Basic. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think we'll work on the essence thing. Because we'll need inverters. Alright, yeah. There's 2 types. Okay. And then the converter. Yeah, that might be the easiest one to do. Right? Because that's basic ore. And then the mob essence. Use converter. Even I know I have these. Because we already have these coming in. So would it be harder to do upgrader? Ah! Basic ore upgrader. Because this we already have, right? Yeah, because we already have that. That's upgrader. So basically, the upgrader upgrades. the mob essence. Advance. Ah, wait a minute. Advance. Wait. Basic goes to advance. Okay. Elite. And block that with the upgrader. And the upgrader is aha. Basic ore, basic ore. Okay. So what we gotta do, I'm figuring this out right now. With this upgrader, you could upgrade the blocks. So like you get the basic ore, right? You upgrade that basic ore to the advanced ore, right? With the upgrader. Yes, and then elite. So basically the upgrader is what you want. Just go from basic ore to the basic block. Then you go to basic with a upgrader in there and you get the advanced ore. Then you take the advanced ore and you get the advanced ore thing. Right. And then you get elite, right? Yeah, then you get elite from that. And then you convert the elite to elite, I guess? Or advanced. Right. Elite. Oh, elite's hero. Elite or upgrade. Okay, upgrader. So the basic upgrade is this, right? And that's, we already have all that. So basically we need the basic upgrader to upgrade these, right? And then we need a block of it, right? Yeah, a block of it. And then you get the seed station. Oh no, no, wait. Okay, seed station is from that, but okay, so then if I get a block of that, then a block of that equals advanced with the upgrader essence, which is one of those, okay. And then a block of that does advance, right? Yeah, a block of that elite goes to elite. And then 4 elite makes a block. Okay. I think that's it, right? And then from the elite, you can convert or downgrade down into the mob essence. Okay, got it. So mob essence, and then this essence. So to get this, you need the mob essence, the blue one. Okay. And that is just one of those per. Okay, so that's just a converter. The converter is the blue lesson. So basically, we just need the blue one. Once with the blue one, which is only the second tier up. Well, yeah, it's only the second one up. Okay, so then you get the blue. Okay. Well, that's what we'll be working on in the live stream. We're gonna work on the essence stuff because I think that would be pretty cool to work on together. And then if you guys know any more about the essence stuff, we can talk about that then. But this has been a long enough video, I think. But yeah, we're gonna work on the essence stuff and work on the duplicating of the essence and the converter and the upgrader and the because I think the upgrader is required for all of this anyway. Mob essence converter with the converter is required, and we can also look at the other system we have. It's still there. It's over here underneath it. How are we doing on? Oh, yeah, okay. If I go over here, somewhere underneath here, these all, yeah, these are all stopped. So yeah, I think that's, oop. So with Essence Station, here's a crafter, nothing in it though. Yeah, so here's the Blade Rod. We had a Blaze Rod one, and then we had Nether Star. Nether Star is basically 4 mob essence and another star. Okay, and then this is the converter. Essence converter. Blue. Okay, yeah, see, yeah, So we need the upgrader. Upgrader. Essence. Yeah, so if we have the upgrader, so at the basic ore, advanced, which is these two, right? Yeah. So the advance. And then we got the stations underneath them, right? Yeah, station. So we need at least 4 stations, it looks like. And then 1 mob, 1 elite, and regular basic. So we got basic, advanced, and then that. And then all 3 of them have the converter thingy. Okay. Converter. Upgrade. So these need a converter. So converter is just, okay, the basic ore. And then back here we have the upgrader, which is this guy. Okay, so that's where you need, okay, so the upgrader. Okay, so that's what makes these ores, okay. So basically we need 2 essence stations, one with a essence upgrader, which is this, right? Yeah. No. This. Yeah. Essence upgrader, right? Essence upgrader. Have that pump into here for the basic ore to advance, and then that one. And then on this side is where we need the converters, which is this, which just requires one of those, and then that. Okay. And that's where makes the ores that you need. Okay. And then the last but not least is the the resource duplicator with mob essence. And one of these makes the mob essence, right? Basic, advanced, mob essence. And the mob essence is what makes the Nether Star, 1-for-1, or blaze rods for that. Okay. And then whatever this was, I don't know what this was at all. I destroyed it. Well, there's nothing in the crafter, so it must not have been anything. Yeah. Okay. So that's what we'll be working on in the live stream. We're gonna work on the essence stuff. I think that would be a good thing to do. Yeah. So we just looked at it here. So we have the two crafters, one with the basic and one with elite. Then we have a upgrade in both of these things. Okay. And then over here we have the upgraders with each type of essence. Okay. And then on top of that, on the other side, we have a recipe for Nether Stars. And then all we need is this stuff for that. I'm taking screenshots just in case anything happens. And this one is for that. And that makes sense. Okay. Okay, that's fine. But still make... this thing is not hooked up anymore. Well, I know it doesn't have everything in, so... It's making a lead. Huh. Made it lead. But I can't make the next one. This doesn't have any of this stuff coming in. yeah. How's this drawer doing? 400 items. So, yeah. So we're gonna work on the essence in the next episode. We'll probably tear down this as well. Um, this this wall of items. So, you know, we're gonna work on that kind of stuff. I know we got the automations all done, which is nice for at least the next 2 tiers. Um, I'm just taking some more screenshots for the live stream. The next episode will be a live stream. Don't go streaming too far because, I don't know. But yeah, next video will be a stream. Um, don't know when it will be, but it will be a stream. But like I said, we got the next 2 tier. Let's sleep, and then I'll quickly end this episode off. And it looks like we are fully back up with power, which is like what I wanted to see. So again, we got the next 2 tiers done, pretty much. So we're good to go. We did all that in this live stream. At least the 1 tier is done. Um, it's all automatic. The hellish is a little hell to get done. You can see there's our other systems back in play, making our stuff for this one, and we are back on power, so that's good. Backed up on power. Back here you can see what we did back here. We made some more machines and stuff like that. Um, but yeah. Um, yeah, the next episode will be a live stream. We're gonna work on a lot of things. I think we're gonna work on at least the essence stuff for sure. Get that essence stuff done. Maybe we'll work on rearranging some stuff on the base, tearing down that wall. Um, cleaning up the area a bit. Cleaning up, probably doing essence and cleaning up the area a little bit more. Tearing down things that we don't need anymore. But the main thing is gonna be the essence, because if we get the essence done, then we get the nether stars back up and running, then we get everything else, back up to running as much as we want it. But that is going to do it for this episode for you today. A little bit of everything. Um, yeah. So I got the screenshot for the live stream. And yeah, we got that on us. We don't need too much else. We got power. This is for space right here. This is the NASA stuff. But yeah, we're gonna work on the essence stuff, and that's also how you make the next tier. Yeah. So we'll have to do essence, the upgrader. Yeah, essence, upgrade, boom, boom, boom. Then you get 3 from the converter, and then you got the space. So hellish, machine crafting, and we already kind of looked at the final tech, um, which is just that, which is just the hellish. So we're getting there. And then obviously we have the final star, which is gonna be this times 16. Wow. And then each book, it looks like you need each book to do it. Yeah, and that is gonna be well, I'm assuming Beyond Earth. So we got Beyond Earth, which is just okay. That's not that hard to make. Flux networks. Okay. Digital storage. Unfamiliar. Unfamiliar. Engineering. Spy. Oh, that's a little difficult. Okay. But yeah, so we got space coming up. Um, so we need to make the rocket, which is all you get it. Oh, it's just compressed steel. The nose, okay, so the nose is 3, but everything else looks like it's just. So it's just the nose. It's just 3, and that's it, right? Yeah, I don't. And everything else is just compressed. So we possibly could go to space. I mean, launch pad. Oh, that takes 4 health though. Um, and they got the space suit, which 1, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, it takes in some hellish, yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4 for that. And then the boots is 2. And then the oxygen tank, we got 2, 4. Wait, okay, we need, oh wait, we need 4. Then we got the oxygen load, which takes about 3. Fluid, that takes another 4. Bucket of fluid, we can either do that or that, okay. Attain clumps. Yeah, so this is not that hard to get into. But again, I think the next episode we're gonna work on essence, get that all done, cause then we just got space, and we can probably do that in the episode after, or take 4 or 5 episodes, do the episodes, and then go to space because we have all this. So basically, we just need the tier. So we need that for the rocket. Everything else seems like it's just either steel or iron. Then we got rocket pad, which is 4. So we need 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 4, and that's like 6. So the compressor we will need, on that, I think, wait, do we have, yeah, we already have that. So I have to find the compressor, or build another one, but I don't think we want to build another one if we can avoid, making it. Because all this looks like it's done in the compressor. Which we already have one. I mean, if we don't have it, it's that. It's a hammer with 4 hellish, 2 hammers, it looks like, yeah. And then basically it's just compressing steel into that and that. Is that it? Yeah, it's just 4 of those, and then obviously you got these, so we'll need like a few more of those. Engineer fan, okay. And so it doesn't look too much, it's just a lot of multi-crafting. And then the mouse, and then that. Wait, does that give you, wait, that gives you 9? Don't you only need like 1? So that's not that hard. And then obviously this stuff. And then you got each moon. You got the moon. Then you come back and you go to Mars. So you got moon, and then the void, and then you're done. So yeah, we're closing up on this chapter probably, and I'm gonna try to do the same thing with other series too. So we're gonna try to end this up hopefully very soon. But like I said, we just watched another 10 minutes, and the sun's about to go down again. But yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. Like I said, we'll probably work on essence, work on cleaning up the base a little bit, taking down this mountain here, maybe rearranging some stuff, we'll figure it out, but definitely need to get essence done, then we go to space, get essence done, we go to space. Once we're done with space, we're almost done with the series, which is hard to believe, very hard to believe. I'm gonna wait until it's nighttime so we can sleep. How are we doing on gold? Oh yeah, we got 1,000 now. We got 1,000 gold. Who wants the gold? We got 1,000 gold. Who wants the gold? There goes the sun. There goes the sun. There goes the sun. Sun, Mr. Sun, go away so I can sleep the night away. Wow, this is so getting power. Yeah, that we need to upgrade the power situation as well. We might even do that in the live stream. We'll see. I mean, if we stream for like 5 hours, 6 hours, like this video almost. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Can I sleep? Yes, I can. All right. So that's where I'm gonna leave you. So I'm gonna save and quit. Hopefully you enjoyed this episode today. Uh, Automations are getting there. We're getting closer to the end of the season, I think. Hopefully you enjoyed this series so far. But until the next one, I'm going to stay normal, stay my videos, and that is bye bye for now.